Hello, and welcome back. Happy Easter. Gonna cruise around Valheim for a little bit and probably not actually achieve very much, but it's the thought that counts. Predominantly, I want to try to sort out the food situation before we change it back over. This is already done, so no, it's not. For the. I forget what it's called. The North Snowfield thing, Siberia or whatever it is. North. So that is what I'm going to do. I am going to begin doing the foodstuffs. And, right. I think it's mostly Ask's Fintail. That's Seeker. Yeah, more Ask's Fintail would be good. And this does do the frost resist, yeah. Yes, so it might be okay in the Frozen West, or Frozen North, whatever they call it. It's not the one. Is there frost resist in case we need it though? Really don't know. Not sure if we're going to need these. But I want to collect this stuff, so I need a lot more mage cap planted. And what's the other one? I'm going into some of one of that one and Ratatosk. That thing. Which I think you have to buy. I don't know if I've got any gold for that. I think they're downstairs. Back damn it then. Scout with a slingshot, finally found a tender spot, he put a lover in the sand. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a happy Easter. Those of you who do actually celebrate it, Christ is risen, hallelujah. Those of you who don't, it's a pointless holiday for you to keep. But I do hope you enjoy it. Just something strong. It's a good excuse for some chocolate. Pretty much the one time per year I'm actually assured of getting a single piece of chocolate. I don't need the scythe. I need to go to Fogsham. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be. You're gonna give your love to me. I'm loving night and day. You know my love and I fade away. Need more carpet in here, but that's Razor's concern. You're bigger than a Cadillac. You drive me back. Your love for me got to be real. For you to know just how I feel. Problem solved. I would love to say we don't need many of these, but I think Razor uses them in the feasts and meals that he does, and we need them for some of the potions and tonics. I know it's got me reeling on you, say I love you, rave on, rave on. We dance and hold me tight, we kiss and say goodnight. Rave on, it's a crazy feeling, and I know it's got me reeling, and you say I love you, rave on, rave on. Rave on, tell me not to be lonely, so glad you're revealing your love for me. Come on and tell me not to be lonely, tell me. Stop being a bitch. It's supposed to be a mushroom, you just grow, man. You knew mushrooms were so fussy about how much space they had. Jeepers Lorenzo. Rave on, it's crazy feeling, and I know got me reeling, and so glad you're revealing your love for me. Rave on, and tell me not to be lonely. Tell me you love me only, and rave on. Ba, ba, da. Yep, bitch. Right. Note to self. Use a ruler next time, Yim. In the middle of the night, go walking in the slough, from the mouth of faith to a river so deep. Right, lost interest. Even though I know the river is wide, I walk down every evening and I stand on the shore. Try to cross to the opposite side so I can find what it is, what I've been looking for. Nah, go walking in the sleep. You feel much for something. It's a night of my soul. I might never lose somebody's soul. I could walk in the night, but now I'm tired and I don't wanna walk anymore. Hope it doesn't do the rest of I really can't bug it. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Look down. So, there's one over there, isn't there? Oh, I'll grab that last. I can only be seen by the eyes of the blind. In the middle of the night. Thank you. There it is. Can't see shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, nah, nah. I'd like to know, I should think it will. You want to do that shot? Yep. I don't need it, just wanted to know. Make another one. Might have been this one, no. Right to the time now if you take a love like mine. It's just blocking me. Can't wait to get Cockatoo connected. I know I have another one, so that's your spare portal for when you're making a new one. Fred, which is just when Razor needed to get back. It's another spare one, I guess. I believe Fred is currently out here, or here. Basically that's just there if we needed it. It's Birdsville. That'll be it, yeah? I think. We got one up here somewhere, so that we can get around this joint. Islington's one that's unconnected, right? And yes. Right. Actually, I'll stock the woodshed. Preparatory to needing it. Just while I'm passing. We shouldn't need too much wood, but we will need some eventually. Oh. Part of that twitching was quite unintentional. Probably got plenty of that. Wrong one. Was a midnight rider on the ride of smoke. I can make a woman hang on every single stroke. I was an Iron Man. I had a master plan. I was alone. That'll be right. I'll hear you breathing in the sigh of the wind. I remember how your body started trembling. One night it's been the state of me. Get it closer. Still alone. Another one is made for the eye and all the hearts in our creation. Somehow I always end up alone. Always end up alone. So I play away, and I know it's not the time we made so far. The beat of a lonely heart. That'll be enough for now. Probably don't need that. I don't wanna be alone. This just gets us our building materials for whenever it is we change the server over to be proper again. Got no message on your answer phone. She's too busy every minute. I just stay at home. I make believe you care. Be you everywhere. I'm still alone. On a wheel of fortune and a twist of fate. Is it no, it isn't heaven, is it love or hate? Am I the subject of the pain? Am I a stranger in the rain? I am alone. And it's the glory that to behold. Maybe it's my imagination. Another story that to be told. So I play away, and I know it's not too late. We made it so far. The pit of a lonely heart. It's mine. And I don't wanna be alone. And it's the blunt is made for the eye and all the heart in our creation. Another story there to be told. Not too late. We made it so far. The feel a lonely heart. And it's mine. We're not out of sight. Caught in the rain and there's no one knows. The heat of the night. When it's your love can fetch me from stone. Well, that better be enough. I think we've got enough bones though. Let me out there. Okay, don't then. Right. That's just for later on when we actually will need build materials. Saves me having to dig up another 100 rocks. Can't wait to butcher this one too, eh? If there's one thing I can be trusted to do, it's butcher a good tune. You're like in summer and you can see it's fading fast. So you grab a piece of something that you think is gonna last. But you wouldn't even know a diamond if you held it in your hand. Things you think are precious I can't understand. You're reeling in the years, stowing away the time. Are you gathering up the tears? I had enough of mine. Are you reeling in the years, stowing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? Genius since you were 17. But in all the time I've known you, I still don't know what you mean. Didn't turn out like you planned. Things that pass for knowledge I can't understand. That wasn't here, was it? No, here. This one. Thrown away the time. Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of... Oh no, I miscounted. I don't need a cultivator on me. That's just the garage, what I was jumping off then. What I might do is move the Heathrow portal up here. If I go with two of you, why did I not do that? Do I think it just looked crap? Oh, it's an ashwood beam. It's not one of them boys. That'll explain it. Oh, mate, don't mind if I diddly do that. For the low cost of every cent I've got, I'd be mad not to take that deal. Are you reeling in the years? Stowing away the time. Now I need to work out a storage thing too. Because that's alright, but I'd like to have a proper storage building just back here for all this crap. Everything else you get. What sort of angle that is. Thank you. Can we manage it? Mayhap we can. Let's just have a look. 2, 3, 4. What if we coin it there? How hellish will that be to work with? Pretty damn, I should think. But we're committed now because I've got one of them there. Running center. I don't know how it happened, man. I can't explain it. What's she thinking of when? Oh, Mother Nature. She put them both together. She touched me and I run the red line. Not what I meant. I don't matter. I tried to kiss her. That won't work. Keeps on coming back for more. Keeps on coming back for more. Keeps on coming back for more. Should better potion. Everything that is out of my head. I get more. That's a hell of a lot of chests I've got to deal with. Ain't no Cleopatra, ain't no Julius Caesar, ain't no Casanova, she ain't no Mona Lisa, she'll charm a nation, she said you had to die, you were flying when she ran that red light. I ain't no Clementino, she ain't no Greta Garbo, no Aphrodite, I'll never be Apollo, and when we come together, no one else to follow. Oh, like the red light. Is that right? No. No. All time, I close my eyes and she's gone. Wrong one. You're running tonight. And yes, I'm thinking entryway over here. Bee Gees song, who'd have thought? And there's only about 800 of these to go before the end of the playlist. In the texture of my fortune. That should line up. The right hand on the wheel. No wet again, Mr. Mannering. To dig the buried treasure. I know exactly how I feel. Oof, just off. If only you could do it like partial rotations. I'm much better off alone. But then you must believe in falling rain. Inside myself. My Gordium, try to stand on it. What is inside myself? Inside myself. I'm walking through a graveyard. And the darkness He's my friend. I had about the beginning. I wanna sue just where it is. Why'd you do that? Don't wanna live. Actually, we can make that work with the ball. I'm much better off alone. Nothing enough believing all in my head. Wanna live inside. Then that'll be wall. Just trust me on this, yeah? Trust me. I felt the jaded tiger. And every tiger knows my name. But just as long as I can see nothing, I can tell myself my name. Wanna live inside myself. I'm much better off alone. Well, good. Don't wanna live inside myself. How the hell did that happen? That's how. Please don't fall. I'm relying on you. Thank you. Had you fallen, it would have been very awkward. Elf. Okay. Just double check the laptop's alive. It's BG's song. You talk too high, man. Talk too slow. You got to move a little bit faster. 'Cause you got a little less time to go. This pillar's going to be the awkward one to work with, but meh. Basically, this is going to be a separate little area. Lost and I ain't searching. But then you know me very well. And I can't change the wind, make it go the other way. A fool, and I can tell that I'm alive, and that's all. And I can get up just as fast as I fall. And I can walk and run, but I'll never crawl. It doesn't matter at all. I don't know about the people I read about in books, and the kings and queens around my room with their quiet dirty looks. No, I should be going somewhere, I just can't arrive. To listen for you leaving, I've never been alive. Market buy was just you. Perfect. Very well. And I can't change the weather. Could go the other way. I'm a fool, I can tell. We have it up to that point. It doesn't matter at all. I'm entirely convinced I need that one. And I'm not entirely convinced I need this one. When I listen for you leaving. There's only one angle on it though. That's more of a problem than I thought. I thought the angle was shallower. Guess what? I was wrong. Thought. Guess we used a different material. How's the arch look? Same angle? Yeah. Behind blue eyes, no one knows what it's like. These feelings. That didn't work. Oh, go with this one. That didn't latch. Stupid piece of crap. That means that whole one's wrong. Well, you could have said. Why did it do that? Do you mind? There's that one in there. Nope. Try that. Where are those happy days? They seem so hard to find. I tried to reach for you, but you have closed your mind. However happened to our life? I wish I understood. It used to be so nice, it used to be so good. So when you need me, darling, can't you hear me so well? And the life you gave me, nothing else can save me so well. When you're gone, how can I even try to go on? When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? Seems so far away, though you were standing near. You made me feel alive, but something died out here. Until my life, it used to be so good. Life you gave me, nothing else can save me, that's so well. When you're gone, even try to go on. Gone, so I try, how can I carry on? Stop off here and fix the bloody thing. Sorry, let's bring the laptop back to life. I dared to refresh the screen. Would rather there was no overlap, but I definitely can't have it sticking out through the top of the roof, can I? That'd just look insane. He said with this monstrosity. Ready to create a sheer stood with so loudly blue. Let's listen, let's compress the tiger's all fell too. You can hear the clicking off the shears that through the wool they glide. See our guns are ready, turned and on with inside. Every ringer as he loudly calls for tar. He sweat with the tar boy fly. Sweep those blocks away and never loudly cries. There ought to be admired. There's never been a better one since Jackie Howe expired. The poured out gaffer walks, his face all in a frown. Keep down. That's not 4 meters, is it? One, two, three, 4, 5. I don't like it anyway. Where's the ashwood? It's in here. This thing. It's like good without a beam. No, it can't be decorative wall. And let's get the with this bit in. Brought you, I'll ring 'em up and let you see what I can really do. Shown on the riverina, where we shear 'em by the score. Such a mob as this to shear I'd never saw before. Out of Lachlan tigers, it's plain to see we are. To our worthy ringer as he loudly goes for tar. Our boy fly, sweep those locks away and another loudly cries. It's a lot of Lachlan tigers, it's plain to see we are. Sorry, I got that overlap going on, I don't like it. Dang it. Right. Is that the right height? Should work. That's why it looked different. Wrong one. Fuck it. I was afraid of that. Keep losing it. Nope. Right, that's why. Found it. It's okay. Right. I might do something else here. Like a handrail kind of deal. We do that. That's better. D. Yes, I think so. Doesn't mean there won't be a second layer of chests, it just means that I'm hoping this will be enough for the nonce. And then pop out. To the town of Valheim rode a stranger one fine day. And he spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Early in the morning when he rode into the town, he came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. The outlaw loose and running came the whisper from each lip. He's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Town they lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Come back with this shot later. Tried to take him and that many men were dead. Just turned a killer though a youth of 24. The notches on his pistol numbered 119 more. 119 more. Rangers started talking, made a blame the folks around. She wouldn't be too long in town. This is an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. He said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Before the story must relate to Texas Red. Lord didn't worry him in the tribe before a day. I tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. A ranger with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Moving past so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Some handsome ranger was about to meet his death. No bite. What was that one? Ask Spin? Yeah. Fender's Higher. Right. Yeah. Oh. On his hip. Big iron on his hip. Remember a God of fear, such an early song. I had a mama from ground control, but oh no, don't say it's true. I've been on my head too. Nothing killing me. Joseph Jefferson synthesis. It rocks. It's just too ashes, fun to funky. Major Tom's a junkie, strung out in heaven's high, hitting an all-time low. And again, I tell myself, stay clean tonight. But this little queen so far away. Oh no, not again. I'm stuck with a valuable friend. Hope you're happy too. Flash of light, but no smoking pistol. Wrong button. Or rather, wrong order. Just doing that. Out of the blue. Oh, wow. On an axe to break the ice. Down, run now. Ashes to ashes, funk to funk, yeah. We know Major Tom's a junkie, strung out in heaven's high. Some of these do have to go up to the kitchen, so I have plenty of things to do here before I can go hunting Asksfin for all the Asksfin goodness that they drop. Yes. Nope. That'd be a nice addition, wouldn't it? Okay. It's... get rid of that. Oh, it's a real good turn. Probably don't need the rocks. Might need some withered bones. Come here. And that's got gold in it, so I haven't destroyed it yet. Nearly done. Wrong button. Reach it from here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Only the lonely, only the lonely, only the lonely. The way I feel tonight, only the lonely. This feeling ain't right. Wouldn't want to lose any of this. Lose my baby. There goes my heart. We're gone forever. So far apart. Only the lonely. No why I cry. Only the lonely. Killtech, how are we doing? Only the lonely. Good to see you, mate. Oh, what aches I've been through. Ah, resin. Cry for you. G'day indeed. Ah, yep. What are we eating? Noodles? Or have you decided to change it up? You've got a take if you're lonely, heartbreak, only the lonely. And cut that out. Yes. That cancel it, just take the stack. I have to go through the recipes to see what of this we'll actually need. Oh no. Is that a quick run to the shops kind of problem, or are you just going to live with it? That's going to irritate me. Oof. That's the worst thing. Actually, wait, check the other one first. Okay. That's pretty much the essence of cooking, I think, is it'll work or it won't. Nope. Not them. Yeah. I think we need more bones just in case. Got a call from an old friend, we used to be real close. Said he couldn't go on the American way. So the house bought a ticket to the West Coast. Not doing wonky, come on now. Now he gives them a stand-up routine in LA. Yeah, but I've never met somebody who cares about how carcinogenic something is, who is also happy within himself. So there's that to consider. Never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. That one. Don't get me wrong. You would speak your mind, but not on my time. They would tell you you can't sleep alone in a strange place. And they tell you you can't sleep with somebody else. Yeah, but I mean, a life lived without risks is a life not lived. You're gonna die anyway, you might as well be happy when you do so. Don't get me wrong. You would speak your mind, but not on my time. No, I don't think it will work. I was thinking about putting some pearls in there. I haven't looked at these at all. Well, I don't know why taste buds have such a say in the matter. Guessing that's for Windows. Indeed. It's it's come a long way, let's be honest. You'd never think it was the same Minecraft that Mojang started with, really. Ah, yes, good. Don't know that shutters are so necessary though, they look kind of meh. There you go, storage shed. Man, couldn't want to do. Should probably recess them, shouldn't I? So instead of this monstrosity, we just dump it under the ground. How are the boats doing? They been destroyed by each other yet? How can you mend a broken heart? How can you stop the rain falling down? How can you stop shining the world goes on? How can you mend? Yeah. 5. Yes, we got that one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. Still not happy with this bit. Actually, I'm thinking the floor looks cheap now. We could never see tomorrow. No one said a word about the sorrow. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfection. Heaven's got the rain falling down. Sun from shining makes the world go round. Technically not necessary given it's the crafting room, but it has become a staple in my mind. That one. Na, 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 la, la, la. There. You be bold. Let me live. Grass and flower. It's gonna go. Duh. Sorry, table. So. Aurora comes from Rio de Janeiro, dances in a little street cafe. And when you're down in Rio de Janeiro, it's what you hear each Latin lover say. You're a sweetheart in a million. Oh, Aurora, with your manners so Brazilian. Oh, Aurora, when you smile and call me honey. Where was it? Who's in here? It's here. Is it me or just my money? by you that if you'll be true to me, even rent a cottage and present you with the key. So if you marry me and be my sweet senora, be mine. Don't want to look cheap, you see. Maybe that one's all that's needed. That one alone's gonna upset me, I reckon. We'll mess with the garage just a little bit. Robin Gibb. Baby, oh no, Kentucky I've been searching so long. Baby, oh no, millions of people were wrong. The dark of the cold light of day, still here. Heart and my soul have their way, and we'll still be here. Another lonely night in New York, city of people keeps on getting me down. 'Cause my baby's no longer around, my feelings are not turning down. Another lonely night in New York. Sorry, I ain't looking out on the world. Maybe it needs the forge there, and not just the workbench. That's an irritation. Listen. This of the sweet summer rain, a sparkle of stars is their way, beholding you. Another lonely night in New York, city of people keep on getting me down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not even 4, that is it? No, it's not. So we can get rid of that. Which means we can move that over here, yeah? Now what we'll do... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one's missing? Is that actually Forge? Oh, it is Forge. Right. That's alright then. Yeah, there we go. And then we need these guys. Okay. I was wrong. It's not good enough. Spinning wheel. That's something we don't have here. Should work. I want to try something here. Really? I'm curious to know if I can put all of the improvements under the flooring, which would free up an awful lot of space up here. Just take that piece out as well. Whoops. Not raise. I'll bring it this way one. Too low, maybe? If this doesn't work, I haven't lost anything. If it does work, I've gained a little bit of space. What if I do this? Freaks that then. No. Yeah, it seems to have to be on the same level. Well, answers that question. those probably take up the most space. Do wish they could just sit wherever on this space. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of 7. Yeah, I'm a down low country boy. Make it in the city, playing guitar in the studio. Well, we hadn't been there an hour when he met a Broadway flower. Took my money and she left him with a cheap hotel. Well, it's easy for you to see that country boy is me. And how am I gonna ever break the news to my book back home? Well, I was gonna be a big success, sure ended up a mess. And in the process I got mixed up too. And oh mama and dad I had to call collect, 'cause I ain't got a cent to my name. Sleeping in a hotel doorway. Tonight they say it's gonna rain, and if you don't send me some money, I get back on my feet again. Send it to me care at the Sunday Mission, box number 10. Alrighty. The metal cutter, that's... yes. No worrying about that boy. This boy's going home so she gets the fare. Bring the gal the bread. Pop upside my head. Left me in an alley, took my money and my guitar too. Mama and dad I had to call collect, 'cause I ain't got a cent to my name. We've been on a hotel doorway, but tonight they say it's gonna rain. You don't send me some money, I could be back on my feet again. Send it to me care of the Sunday Mission, box number 10. Yeah. If we spin it. Then the gold at table's got the wreath, that's fine. It's got that little thing and them little things. Love how happy this bloke sounds. Alrighty, there's an hole there. should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Got it. Yep. Yep. That was you. Good. Better. I don't think this bloke's going to be very obedient. Could be wrong, but I don't think he's going to be all that obedient. I don't want to talk about the things we've gone through. Now it's history. That all comes, and that's what you've done to me. Nothing more to say. No race to play. I'm gonna take that off. Losers standing small. A victory, a destiny. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. Figured it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home. Thinking I'd be strong there, but I was a fool. Playing by the rules, got me through a dime. does she kiss? I used to kiss you. When she calls your name, somewhere deep inside. And decide of me or five. Oops. I should just put some more steps in. Got to double check that after I leveled the ground. There we go. And it's just the artisans table left. I apologize. There. Just in case we needed it. That seemed to be everything. I got them upstairs. Those are at Thanet. So the only thing we haven't got placed right now are these things. Can't really think of anywhere to put them anyway. There. Everything's just that little bit more compact. More importantly, that isn't overhanging the door. Floor looks weird, doesn't it? Oh well, I tried. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, dumpling in. And love is a flame, burning within. What are you doing, champ? I was gonna call it asks in the fucking door, but I can't. Actually, I need to check what I needed for the tonic errata task. Not the tonic errata task, the other one. You tell me so many things that I never knew. Whatever it takes, be it do it for you. There's a night, so it begins. So close. Foolishly laying the hearts on the. I need to go get a lot more of that then. Burning within. Knowing that the fire will catch us. Actually, hang on, I should be able to just go. So young, now so free. Me have been young, but that's not what I wanted to be. Whatever you need, Baby, it's from me. So big. That's going to be a lot of fire resistance. Why was there an egg out here? Mystery solved, I think. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Paddock stations. Stop pushing me out while I'm trying to close the gate, please. The colourful clothes she wears, the way the sunlight plays upon her head. I hear the sound of a gentle word, the wind that lifts her perfume through the air. Good. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, I got 2 eggs. Picking up a good vibration, giving me this excitation. I'm picking up good vibration, she's giving me this excitation. Shh, shh, shh. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. And a look in her eye, with me to a blossom world. I'm picking up good vibration, she's giving me this excitation. I'm picking. I need to pick up a butcher's knife. Is what I need to do. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me this excitation. I'm picking up good vibration. She's giving me this excitation. What was I after? With these guys. I'll sort that out at some point. All the food stuff that can fit into a single chest upstairs will be going up there, and it'll be... Actually, I'm chucking these down here. Keep those looking good. Vibrations are happening with us. Gotta keep those loving good. Vibrations are happening with us. Gotta keep those loving good. Vibrations. Oh, my spear, where would I be? Never mind, this'll do. Yeah. Let me borrow that. Pull the lever, crunk. Oh. Now back to what I was doing, which involved a butcher's knife and a bunch of Asksvin, who are hopefully still on the mountain. I'm uncertain how that's happened, if I'm honest. Grateful, but uncertain. Try not to stand in the doorway, please. Champ. I don't like being boxed in, but I do appreciate having the stuff. The little one is permitted, you are not. No, never mind, you are. He decided otherwise. They're tomorrow's dinner. You're lucky I can't run up a hill to save my life. Nope, 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 nope. Thinking about the times you drove in my car. Thinking that I might. Forgot about that one. And I'm thinking about the love that you laid on my table. Try not to wander around in the dark. Told you about the swans that they live in the park. And I told you about our kid, how he's married to Mabel. Told you about the light goes up and down. You notice how the wheel goes round? Holy shit. That girl that looks quite like you. Oh, it's under the floor there. The death class dressed in black. Be so lonely, baby. Be so lonely. So lonely. Move. Move. Don't move that.
I have no intro sound.
What do you mean?
I don't have an intro sound on this server for some reason. I need to change that.
Yeah, that's a big concern.
Let's see, what one should I use? I should use one I've already got.
Oh, surprise us all.
This one's pretty good. I think I'll use this one.
Disturbing lack of Pedro. That could be the other entry
that
sound.
was the prequel to Pedro. That was the song I was obsessed with before Pedro.
Ah, yep.
But yes, it should be Pedro.
What do you think of the upgraded spawner?
What have you done?
I improved it.
Oh, greatly so. It's multiple levels.
Yeah. That this keeps them warm without the risk of them burning themselves.
That's brilliant.
And you can
kind of like this door with the pillar in the middle.
Well, it stops them from being able to leave if I open the door to let all the little ones out.
That's very clever.
And yeah, if you come around here, you can restock the fire as needed. I've got 2 hearts sitting under there.
Nice.
Yeah, that's been churning them out, and I had to kill a couple in the kitchen.
Very, very, very nice.
Yeah, and efficient. What I am going to have to do is start farming some of the Jotun puffs. Because, I mean, I chucked a full stack in there and that's gone. So the initial 2 bred together and then, yeah, that's what they're eating to breed. I just got to chuck some Astvin tails in the storage.
They're in the kitchen.
Yes,
Get
I've got
out.
the butcher's knife. I've got the butcher's knife. I was going to evict them.
It's stuck. Well, no, it just lagged. What is my lag at? Lag ain't bad.
Eviction.
Eviction from life.
It's a permanent
Goodbye.
thing. I am sorry, but we cannot afford for you to stay here much longer.
I've still got a great big wall to build.
Yeah, I've also built a storage shed just off the back of the lighthouse.
Coolio.
So, and then I also tidied up the crafting area a bit. So you may need to refresh your map because I took everything off that to rebuild the table.
That's alright.
Giving up on sneezing, you're just going to die slowly then.
Yes.
I do need to sort out all the chests in this storage shed though. But then I look at it and I go, you know what, maybe I don't. Maybe we can just leave it a mess. It's mostly clutter now anyway, it's not like we're going to use most of it.
Fair enough.
Except the gold, can't afford to lose any of that.
Absolutely not. That has a purpose though.
Yes,
That's,
we do need to buy squirrel hamstrings for some of the potions, so... There is an actual need for it in the potion building side of things.
I forgot that's what they're called.
I only know it because I saw the things.
An atrocious amount of mead, I think we will need.
I've got a heap of fire resistance going. I was just going to gradually go through and make some of everything. Oof. Too many asks, Finn. The lag is getting bad.
Seems fine to me.
Trying to open chests. That's how I know it's a thing. And another thing, if you check the chests in here, I've got a heap of in the understairs of the kitchen area. There's a heap of the stuff that you farm. So I went around and did some farming. So we got more mage caps planted at Fogsham. Let's pick up the barley flour I've got sitting here. No, I won't.
We should probably have a tunnel leading the Askvin outside.
Yeah, I was thinking about...
Rather than letting them roam around.
I was planning to make something, but I thought, you know what? I might just hold off on that right now until we've worked out what we're doing with the wall exactly.
I think I want to make the wall just a tiny bit longer, and then I think it's gravy.
Okay.
I think. Or do I stop it here? I can't really tell. Probably stop it here, actually. It's probably fine.
Oh, well.
Just needs to go all the way down to the coast. Hey.
What have you done? Were you giggling just then?
I was... Oh, I was eating pizza at my desk, and there's some crumbs on my desk where my mouse is.
Hate that. The worst thing about greasy food. So yeah, I've put some windmills up here for when we do the farming stuff. And I've converted a section of Thanet into a farm. You may want to go have a look at Thanet. I have made a change there.
I shall investigate.
I know you won't be super happy about it, but it did have to happen.
Oh, I'm certain it did. I'm gonna go investigate now. That is what is happening right now. I forgot where the portal is.
Missed the kitchen. Overshot.
Is it not in house?
No, we've got it in the kitchen. We got the kitchen portals connected.
Oh yes.
And then there's the two main portals are down by there's one by the crafting area that takes you to Gatwick Airport, so that you can get to all the places.
So what changed here?
See if you can work it out.
The house is gone!
Yes, and I converted it into a little farm. But more importantly, all the beehives are exposed so you can get to them and get the honey.
Fantastic.
That was the big change. I know you wanted... I know you wanted it to be destroyed by trolls, but yeah.
But it's fine, it's fine.
We should pretty this up as well and get back to breeding wolves and pigs for no reason.
Just an atrocious amount of wolves.
For no reason.
Thing is, in order for them to breed, we actually have to be here.
Yeah, that's the big issue, I guess. Well, Shreddy's still got his house here. Get Shreddy to stay logged on for ages. Yeah, that was the change there. And I did go around and I upgraded nearly every single portal to be one of the Grouston portals.
Nice, nice.
There were a couple I didn't bother about because there was just no point, but yeah.
Damina, hey hey. Oh, I didn't see the house. I've seen that you've recladded the house.
Reclad is an understatement. I had to rebuild most of it. I haven't done anything to your room. It's just bare walls all the way around because I figured you'd want to set that up according to your taste.
I can't wait to see when the door opens. There we go. Let's have a nosy.
It's much bigger now, or at least it feels it.
Much so. Yeah, much. Yeah, it does feel bigger. I don't think it is, but it does feel it.
No, but the stairs a little bit narrower. So.
Oh, this is a lot.
This is the Comfort Booster 2000 back here.
Comfort Booster 2000. What? Oh.
just so that we get as much comfort bonus as we can. And then this area here is for you.
So much room for activities.
Yep, for you to do with what you want. And then up the next set of stairs is my little area.
There's more stairs?
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
my room.
Damn, you got a penthouse.
Yeah, I was making the house. I deserved it. Plus the
and a balcony.
a balcony launching pad too, because I can just float straight down to the crafting area. Abject laziness.
That's fantastic. The chair that looks out the window.
Yes,
Raven
like,
throne that looks out the window. Oh
so
my
I can
gosh.
survey my.
You're right there,
lands.
Edgar Allan Poe.
I worked hard on this.
Oh, that's cool. I never thought of doing that.
It took forever to get this
Putting
lined
banners
up.
around the bed.
It took forever to make this 4-poster.
That's really clever. I never thought of that. That's genius.
Oh, I'm very proud of how it worked out, actually. And then, yeah, I've got the cattle prod on display as well. And yeah,
Your most valued weapon. Served
it
you
was
well
for
all these years.
ages.
All this time.
But yeah, this is an area for you to work in as you want, so I just left it absolute bare bones for you.
Alrighty. That will be an objective. When I get some inspiration, that will be done.
When you get some free time to waste on it.
I'm free today, free tomorrow.
Best thing about the Easter weekend, isn't it?
In it.
And happy Easter as well.
Indeed.
But yeah, I've got pretty much everything we need. I figured 4 windmills would be enough, because that took pretty much an entire load of barley flour. So what are you doing over here? Do you want to level the ground at all, or work with it? Actually, you should have a look at the storage shed downstairs, hanging off the back of the lighthouse.
I have a disdain for leveling ground in most circumstances. When building this wall, I don't really want to level the ground. I'd rather build sort of platforms over the ground.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, if you head down to the lighthouse, you'll see the storage shed.
Let's have a nosy. Let's take the stairs for the remainder of it. Where can I put the butthole?
Maybe up here, above the crafting area.
Yeah. Oh, this is storage.
No, this is the
So
garage.
car.
Up
Right,
here.
where's the storage?
There you go.
Oh, in here.
All the chests that
Oh,
were
I
at this
see.
point have been just dragged in here. I've got to sort them out, but all the trophies are dumped in this corner, and that's all that mattered.
Nice.
We've got nearly 2 full black metal chests of trophies.
Ah!
Oh yeah, there's a minor fire hazard in there. And I tidied this thing up and made the floor Growsome because we deserve that.
Wasn't before?
No. It was all this stone.
Oh yeah.
I felt it was time to upgrade it.
Fair enough. You've been busy. Why am I too far?
Yeah. But I've also been able to get this frigging Golder table out of the doorway. It's kept overhanging it. It's pissing me off something chronic.
Oh. I want to put the butthole above the here. Where's the hanging thing?
It's furniture.
Misc. No? Furniture?
Yep.
Oh yes. Right, where do I put it? Put it right in the center of this? Yeah,
If you
I
can,
think so.
yeah. Well,
That's dead
further
center,
up
isn't it?
because it's
Yeah,
going to
dead
overhang the
center.
doorway there.
Do you think? Let's try
Yep.
it.
Oh, only just. It actually only just did.
That's good.
Oh, yep. I thought it sat lower on the hanger.
I kind of want it lower though because I want to, like.
So you brush your
I
head
was gonna say
against
something
the
that you probably
dirty
won't know the
tendrils.
reference. Yeah, but also it's like you can like you put if you could put your hand up and touch it, you would do.
Yeah. Sounds like a very Viking thing. One of their little superstitions.
Liverpool do it when they play at home.
Oh, yeah.
When they come out the changing rooms, they go down these steps. And there's like a mural of the liver bird above the steps.
Oh,
They
yeah.
all touch it for luck on their way down.
Interesting. Oh, man, look at that balcony there. It's more like a birdhouse than a balcony, but...
Oh yeah, it's not that impressive from the outside.
Nah, but it doesn't need to be.
No.
It's there as a display of my opulence, not for looks. I had the time and the money, ergo I have the building.
Fire resistance, fire resistance, fire resistance. We
Yeah,
need
big
a
rod.
lot of frost resistance, I imagine.
Yeah, I don't know if the capes will work. But I'd say...
Capes. Well, it's a difference between resistant and very resistant, isn't it?
Yeah. Or immune. But I figure at some point we're going to have to go through the ashlands to get
How are
shit.
you on fire?
It's the sword.
Oh.
My lightsaber.
Waka waka, hey, hey. Ah, yeah. The wall needs to be done.
I trust you were very happy the other day when I played Pedro on stream.
Very much.
Friggin' Killtech and Dirty Demon keep redeeming that, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play it for him. That'll make him happy. Oh, I've just noticed those have gone out. Mind you, I was also thinking, viz the Askvin spawner. If we put a roof on this one, this can just become the meat factory, and we have another one further down where the edge of the wall actually is. And we just have a big ass, like a Darkwood gate built into the wall, or a Dwarven gate.
Give me 1 second. Wait, what did you say?
Regarding the Askvin thing, I was thinking rather than having a big tunnel, what if we make a second Askvin spawner specifically so that we can just feed them straight outside? So we have that one up there as a meat factory, and that's Askvin right now, but if there's a better type of food that comes with the frozen north, then we breed that in there. And then we have another Askvin spawner attached to the wall somewhere with a like one of the dwarven doors or a darkwood gate, so that we can just
Yeah. So what
read them
what
and
I
let them
was
out.
thinking, if we want like something, an asking thing for meat, what I was thinking was, is if we can make, because the pups, they're really short, height wise.
Yep.
If we
Oh, so
can
you
make
just
it
have a
so
little
they
feed for
breed,
them.
I was thinking so if they breed in an environment where there's smoke at the top of the room, so when they're fully grown they choke to death.
Okay, I like it.
And
A
what they keep doing
a
is
small
we have
room
we
that
have like two
effectively
wish.
gasses them.
Yes, yes, a gas chamber. Yes, that's what I'm
Good.
saying. I want a gas chamber for the Askvin.
I like it. I like it. I'm on board with this idea. We can't have wooden doors in it though. That wouldn't work.
No.
How many more memes do we have to go through?
I don't know. I think we should stop.
Probably. I'll get the wrong sort of crowd in here.
I love that joke on Top Gear. Well, I kind of I took the joke that was on Top Gear and I sort of changed it a little bit.
Which joke?
So the joke is that, did you know that the I don't want to say it on stream, but that political party, they were actually the first to invent GPS. They were the first to invent, like, satellite navigation for cars.
That's right.
Do you know
I remember
that?
the joke. It only took you to Poland.
Didn't work though. No, it didn't work though. Just made everyone keep going around in circles. Wouldn't stop screaming at them to take the third right. I was inspired by Top Gear. I reworded it slightly.
Yep.
Oh, you bellend.
What'd you do?
Working with stone is always a pain. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. That's why it's not working. How am I supposed to do? Oh no, that is right. I can just do that.
There's another thing. That little cathedral thing you're making.
Yes.
You weren't clear why. Can I just show you what I've done with that?
Oh yeah, go for it. If you get inspiration for it, go for it. Cause I kind of.
Yeah. It was more I wanted to test.
I had the idea for the outside of the shape, and then I didn't know what
I wanted to test an idea I'd had.
Oh.
So you can still build with it without those being clutter. So you got a workbench, the stone cutter, and the black forge all under there. So I've done the same
Did
thing
you
under
shrink this? I thought it was longer.
No, I haven't changed the dimensions at all.
Oh.
But yeah, that's what I've been doing with all the
I wanna
buildings
make it
now.
longer.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, that's what I've been doing with all the buildings I've been working on now. So you can keep building it without having to trip over the bloody equipment you need to actually do so. Dig out a narrow crater and then use some flat metal. Maybe we turn this into your little smokehouse.
Maybe I turn it into the Church of the Butthole. Maybe that's what I do.
Yeah, I've got all of the equipment set up. The only thing that is different with the crafting type gear is these being up here rather than down at the crafting area because I figured that's where you use them. Because then you can just take it straight into the kitchen. I'm also thinking, but I wanted to wait till you were here before I actually did anything on it. How would you feel about a doorway into the back of the kitchen through here? Or into the portal room of the kitchen?
That's a good idea. I think I would like to do that.
Yep.
If that's alright with you.
That's fine with me.
That's a good idea.
I could dig the tunnel out if you wanted.
What happened here?
What do you mean?
A piece missing.
What's wrong? Oh, it's probably friggin' grey dwarves throwing shit at it.
Probably. Or
So
the troll attack or something.
How far is this wall going? Is it coming
that way?
coming all the way to here? Because I could bring it all the way out to here or to the edge of the building.
Don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Yeah. Do you know what this is here? Where I'm stood now? This is where Lemmy crushed himself with the tree, and then I buried his gravestone so he couldn't get it back.
I think the wall could go up to like the corner here, and then it could go straight towards the house, and then carry on going straight again, I guess. Because I think it would be too difficult going over the mountain with it. Or maybe we could. I don't know.
I don't think
We'll
we need
see.
to go over Snowden.
Let's just get this wall done. I get like 3 bricks down, and then I'm running away to do something else.
Yeah, well, I've finished catching you up on pretty much the major changes.
A forward operations base it will be needed at some point for Frozen North.
Yes, I have got a whole bunch of portals made up and named. And then we've got one
Do you
portal...
mind, you absolute dickhead?
What'll I do?
Not you, this fucking assfin just runs in front of me as I'm building.
I love the way you knew straight away I was going to
And
say
then just
that.
stands there. Yeah.
But I went and made up a couple of extra portals and named them. And I've got one portal sitting in Gatwick that has no name, just a regular type portal. So we can get our stuff set up through that thing.
Alrighty. We will have to go. We'll have to clear the map up at some point as well.
How do you mean? Search everywhere downstairs.
Get all the places we've marked that we've got portals, get rid of, and then we go through each one, mark them with their actual portal name.
Fair enough. Or just keep a mental list of where every single portal is on the map. Not easy, but you can do it.
So, myself and my ADD would completely agree with that, but no, I know myself better. That ain't gonna work. No, that ain't right. Dammi na, hey hey, dammi na, hey hey.
Audio's done that weird thing where it's chucked you in the back room again.
Has it?
Yeah. I have no idea what the issue is.
It's time to get new sound card.
Sound card shouldn't be an issue.
It shouldn't be.
And it's only on Discord that it happens.
Discord has.
I mean, prove that it's not.
I don't know. Discord has an update with some new audio type stuff. I think you can use like a new audio engine.
Maybe.
You could try switching that.
I might just try something really quickly. Hang on. It's called unplug it and plug it back in. Alright, let's try that. Nope, didn't change a damn thing. I tried.
Alright, so it's. Try going. Where's Discord? Discord. Voice and video, right at the bottom. Audio subsystem. Try next gen.
Audio, where is it? Voice and video. Audio subsystem. Alright, let's try that one.
Hello there!
Hello there. That works better. Don't know for how long,
Fantastic.
but it does work better. Which was all that we needed. If it fails again, the issue isn't a Discord one. I've got to find out why thing keeps doing that.
I saw a video on the internet the other day, and I was
Yes,
crying
Jeremy
myself
Clarkson?
laughter.
I
It
went
was
on
a
the
guy-
internet today, and I found this.
Yes, exactly. It was a guy. Do you know what a roadman is? Have you heard this term before?
I've heard the term, but never really paid attention to it.
It is. It's kind of. I don't know what. It's a type of. It's a type of demographic, I guess. I can't think of the right word. That's the closest word I can think of a person who is a sort of hooligan from London.
Oh, yep.
They use specific slang and things like that.
Yep.
Someone talking like one of them, but dressed as a red coat. Let me find the video.
That just sounds wrong.
Yeah. Is this the video? Yeah, I'll send you the video. It's better if I just send you the video rather than describe it. It's a lot more funnier that way.
It's also a lot easier.
Yeah. What am I doing? The video has been sent.
Blood,
Yep.
are you dumb? Are you getting rude to man? What? That's what you get, fam. Push yo. Yeah, blood. Whose end you coming to now, fam? Death hair. And obviously,
Okay, so I did know what did know what a roadman was then, but I didn't realise that was that particular slang. Oh, that
yeah.
was just kind of modern Scouser sort of deal.
No, that ain't Scouse. That's London Road, man.
Yeah. Hey, get that blood.
That's what you get, fam. Pussy.
It's all right, fam. We're gonna get that Cromwell blood.
That's just a clip of it. He's got like a 20-minute video of him just talking like that as a red.
I'm just imagining friggin' the Roundheads going up against Cromwell's lads and all talking like that.
I want to see a Roadman remake of Carry On Up the Khyber. Oh. Oh god. A modern remake of all the Carry On movies would be so damn good if it was done in Roadman.
Provided it was done properly. Tell you what I did rewatch the other day because I felt like it. Abbott and Costello. Let's try that again. The good one, Morecambe and Wise. Completely different people.
Yes.
Antony and Cleopatra skit. Forgotten how funny
don't
that
know that
was.
one.
You don't know it? Oof. Such a good one. They did it with Glenda Jackson.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to link it in the Discord later. But you know how they always had that Anne Hamilton as one of their supporting actresses? Well, nearly always.
Yeah.
She appears in it as Cleopatra's handmaiden Desdemona. There's this moment where she enters, she's like, "My queen, Cleopatra." "What is it, Desdemona?" Morecambe's immediately, "It's more like Des O'Connor." I loved that whole feud with Des O'Connor. That was just hilarious.
Oh, you made me a bed.
Yeah.
Why is there a Grey Dwarf trophy in my room?
I had a heap of crap that kept falling through the ceiling. Oh, I hope you like the little bit
Did
of
it
roof.
fall through the ceiling by accident?
No, like it fell
'Cause of
through
a
the
glitch,
ceiling.
or is it
It
by
fell through
design?
the ceiling when I was, because I had to tear the original roof down. And there was somehow a Grey Dwarf head up there, and it fell and it landed in the middle of the room. And I was like, well, it can't stay there, so I threw it into the corner.
I thought you'd put sort of a hole in the ceiling and made my room kind of a spacious oubliette.
No, it was just convenience to chuck it aside. Also, I hope you like it. It's a 26-degree slant over your bedroom, and then a 45-degree over the main house. Hope you like
What do
that.
you mean?
Have a look at the house from the back or front.
Oh, I see.
I thought it added a certain something. Je ne
Got my
sais
brutal
what's it.
honesty?
You don't like it, do you?
Don't mind it. But you said it adds a certain something, and a certain something reminds me of something. Would you like to know what that certain something is?
Yeah. Better not be a French design though, in which case the whole building's coming down.
Not quite. Actually, no, you know what? Now I think about it, it doesn't remind me of that at all. It's different. I was going to say it reminds me of the Pizza Hut buildings.
Thank you for deciding it didn't.
They have, well, theirs kind of goes like that, and then it's flat on top. This isn't flat on top. If you made it flat on top, I would have said, yeah, it does. It always looked like a red fedora, is it? Red trilby? I don't know. I don't know the difference between the two.
Indy wore one of them, not the other.
Indy wore...
Indiana Jones wore a fedora.
That's a fedora. Yeah.
Didn't wear a
that was a
trilby.
fedora. Yeah, trilbies
So
have got... Trilbies are shorter then, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you tell the difference. Would Indiana Jones have worn it? No? Well, it's probably a trilby then.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. But yeah, I noticed you seem to prefer having 26-degree gable, and I thought, well, opulence requires height. That's why you never find an opulent bungalow anywhere. It's you know, just not possible.
The reason why I prefer 2026 is simply because it's hard. If you're making a full roof of the same angle, it's hard to make it high enough to support.
Yeah.
Also, it's very difficult to actually utilize the space that a 45 creates. So it ends up just being a tall roof that's hard to actually build.
Yeah.
And space you can't really use. That's all. It's just ease, really.
Oh no, I get
I did
it.
use 45 when making the kitchen.
Yeah. But I figured I'd cater it to what you seemed to prefer and go from there. It's not my problem after that.
Did you knock it all down and start again then?
Pretty much. I built it out from the basement. So if you
Probably, I was going to say we probably could have, if you had knocked it all down and then we were starting again, probably could have done with realigning it.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. But if you have a look, you can see the height at which I started.
Yes. Ah, okay, I see.
And the reason there's overhang is to correct the alignment problems we were having. So if you have a look out the back
What's
where I'm
this
working.
called?
What's what?
Nothing. Talking to myself.
Okay. So I've added a bit of overhang at your end and again at mine to get the count right.
Gotcha. Oh, we stop in here. Okay.
I'm going to run this all the way down to the coast. I'm going to turn it around
Yes,
where
that's what I'm
Shreddy's
doing on the other
building.
side.
So I'm stopping it here, and then it's going to turn out and around Shreddy's place, rather than cutting down 100 trees.
So, I would have advised going slightly further, because what I want to do is I want to make a rampart, basically. A rampart, the right word? A walkway.
Yeah,
that goes along
rampart
it.
works. About
That's
here.
at least. Yeah, that's at least what 4x4. So as long as it's a sort of a 4x4 gap.
No sweat off my nose because that was getting too difficult to work with. I would say
So
skin
if-
off my nose, but there was skin on my nose.
I don't know if it aligns. I don't know if it aligns with that, but you want at least that.
It's a touch off.
Don't align it with that because I don't know if the house aligns.
Nah,
with it.
Slady's house
But-
is wrong. It's like
So,
half a
yeah.
block out.
Yeah. Yeah. So go out further than that.
Yeah. The only reason I'd stopped where I had is because I couldn't be buggered cutting down all the trees.
There will be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Be right back.
I will allow it. make sure my laptop's still going properly. Soon begin. It's already 5 ppm. Really? That's don't know what else to do. Oof, so close. Yes. Just making sure everything's still working on the laptop. Got your sheer drop there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I live the things you say and do. Make me want to be with you. Oh, it's a crazy feeling, and I know it's got me real. You say I love you, rave on. The way you dance and hold me tight, the way you kiss and say goodnight. Rave on, it's a crazy feeling, and I know it's got me reeling. I'm so glad you're revealing your love for me. Rave on and tell me not to be lonely. Tell me you love me only and rave on for me. Nope. Little things you say and do make me want to be with you. Oh, it's a crazy feeling, and I know it's got me written. You say you really wrong. Nope. When I could be you. What we can do actually. Got me in your spoon. There's something I know. Just get to school. We ain't too far off there actually. Only the lonely, only the lonely know the way I feel tonight. Only the lonely know this feeling right. There goes my baby, there goes my heart, they're gone forever. Yeah, patch. Right. Only the lonely. Only the lonely. The heart is sad too. Wrong button. Which? Alright, fine, I'll do it this way. I'll put a block down and final up off that. In the beginning, by his word. In the beginning, by his word. He divided up the night into day and into night. He saw that it was right by his word. Made the earth and seas by his word. And he made the earth and seas by his word. If that tree weren't part of Shreddy's place, would be gone. Wrong block. That block. Is that all the same height right now? That's the one thing that's going to irritate me about the whole setup is height. Nope. It's hard to see what we're doing now, isn't it? What you gonna do when you give a boy a gun? There ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run when you hold it in his hand. He feel mighty, he feel strong. There ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run. One day he may come back. He may ask for what we've done. Actually, you know what I am going to do is I'm going to take a split second to just find day. Problems will be solved. Bang, bang, bang. Shooting down. Physics and different candy. Should have done that much earlier, to be honest, but there we go. I've updated the minor note even, that Razor is playing. We come if he does. There's no one else around. Bang, 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 he's shooting down. He's only on his neighbors, brothers, sisters, and friends. Consider it a favor. Consider justice done. But if it comes to you and me, you can place a gun in his hand. Bang, 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 you shoot him down. Gonna do? Gonna give a boy a gun. Now there ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run. You'll be at his mercy. Inside, the sun is down. There ain't no place to run to. Place to run. The chances that you took from him. There ain't nothing that you want. Be no place to run to. Be no place to run. And if he finds himself to be reflection of a star, bang, 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 you shoot him down. You can raise your eyes to read the writing on the wall. Bang, bang, bang. Da-da-da. You can reach the gulf between. Embrace him in your arms. Bang, bang. Shoo, shoo, down. Bastard. Stop falling. Wolves. Long time no see. This is such a ridiculous song and I love it. With a certain man in Russia long ago. People look at him with terror and with fear. Why'd you break? Are you not on the ground enough? Russian cook. It was a cat that really was gone. Good. This isn't part of Shreddy's house, so he can bloody well go. Believe he was a holy healer who would heal the sun. Bloody on stamina. Alrighty. And waiting on stamina again. Where is enemies, but the ladies beg, don't you try to do it please. If she was a brute, they just fell into his arms. And one night some men of higher standing set a trap they're not to blame. Come to visit us, they kept demanding, and he really came. Rah, rah, Rasputin, rah, the Russian queen, put some poison into his wine. Just drink this love machine. He drank it all and said, I feel fine. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. He quit, they wanted his head. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. So they shot him till he was dead. I am going to get my rested bonus and wait for this rain to pass. Do I need... No, we're good for now. In the light of a red oaks, nursed by the drought and the flood, swaddled and swept by saddlecloths, christened with fur-drawn blood, he never was burdened with learning, and many would think him a fool. He's mastered a method of turning, it never was taught in a school. Dragons were rugged and vulgar, these nuggets of gold in our need. The lightning flash in the mulga, the man who steadies the lead. There's a ringing beside him, bees are racing abreast. It's 20 to 1 you find him, 2 from the rest. Ah. Good side. Daintiest touch on the bridle. This is the man who can ride. Race from the valley. Find he has courage and speed. He rides the best horse in the valley. Stuffman who steadies the lead. Goes to the station. Tangles of broken glass. Oh no, that's the calculation. Voiced by the blaze of the stars. Virgin Hollow. Rolling with a follow. Under the hoof feet ahead. Fine. Should be able to do it this way then. Nope. But an honest, impartial recorder. Fain have you all recollect other brave men on the border, title to every respect, and fackens of plaything, rides them with lighted cigars, who will drive any damn thing that's ever been put to the bars. Powers of granite, bitch. But the king of them all when he's wanted is the man who steadies the lead. In the light of the red oak, nursed by the drought and the flood, swallowed and swept by saddlecloths, christened with spur-drawn blood. Nearly done. Well, sort of. Nearly there. I suppose there's a huge difference. They call a rising sun. In many a cool boy got a new one. So many blue jeans. Daddy was way down in New Orleans. Has a suitcase and a trunk. Time again, we're satisfied is a when he's on the drum. Mother, tell your children not to do what I done. Spend your lives in fear and misery. I actually hate that. It should be sin and misery for a reason. The reason mostly being that's the lyric. Put on the platform, the other song, the train. I like that ask spin a lot. What a chat. Knocking down trees with no actual personal gain? I'm all for it, mate. No, wait. Mama, pretty mama, kidnapper, Montego, baby, why don't we go? Jamaica, the Florida Keys. There's a place called Kokomo. That's where you gotta go, get away from it all. Bodies in the sand. Tropical drink melting in your hand. You'll be falling in love to the rhythm of a steel drum band. Down in Kokomo. Take it down to Kokomo. Get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Down in Kokomo. And to see perfect chemistry. By and by will defy a little bit of gravity. Left an Indian light, cocktail in the moonlit night. You look in her eyes, give me a tropical contact high. Down in Kokomo. Oh, pretty mama, Galago, Montego. I wanna take it down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Everybody knows little place like Kokomo. You know if you wanna go and get away from it all, down to Kokomo. I destroyed the wrong way. Way down in Kokomo. Words are flowing out like endless rain into a paper cup. Live wildly as they slip away across the universe. Pools of sorrow, waves of joy are drifting through my open brain, blessing and caressing me. Shaken Deva. Nothing's gonna change my world. 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 It is a broken life which stands before me like a million eyes. They call me on and on across the universe. It's meander like a restless wind inside a letterbox. Stumble blindly as they make their way across the universe. Boom. Nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Years of laughter, shades of light, looking through my open view, exciting and inviting. Sun dying love which shines around me like a million sunlit calls me on and on across the universe. Okay, can't reach from there. Nothing's gonna change my world. How high do we reckon? 20, 30 blocks? Nothing's gonna change my world. There. I fell. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind, it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I've suddenly lose control. Fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I get everything. Oh, oh. Get out of the way. Yes, I've been broken hearted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know why I could never let you go. I've been angry and sad about things that you do. I can't count all the times that I told you we're through. Look at me now, right inside the door. I hope you know it won't be away too long. Know that I'm not that strong. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Oh, oh. Is it show again? Why? Just how much I miss you. Since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mia, if I say bye, and now or never, Mamma Mia, it's a game we play. Bye, doesn't mean forever. Like a wedding. Yeah. Living your life, somebody else's fault. Hurting so deep, Oceans are far apart. Never let you down. Kept on turning, they were good times. And I wish you were here. And I wish you were here tonight. They were good times. I wish you were here tonight. My dude. Where did that... I actually hit... Right, I hit the shaman. That's why I didn't kill him. This is the problem though, it needs to run out all the way out here. Oi, don't you frigging dare, champ. Good time, and I wish you were here, and I wish you were here tonight. They were good time, and I wish you were here tonight. Tomorrow, Friday. I'm right or wrong. Nope. We're so strong together. I mean, we all know Razor's not going this far, don't we? And I wish you were here. And I wish you were here tonight. A good time. And I wish you were here tonight. And I'm missing you tonight. And I'm missing you tonight. No. Okay, we go there. There she was, walking down the street singing. My fingers and so. This, by the way, is why I always level the ground when I'm making a wall. Wall has to be an even height, or it's no good to build ramparts on. Do we see the issue? Just as natural as can be. Walk on my door, to my door, then we kiss a little more. Oh, I knew we were falling in love. Yes, I did, and so I told her all the things I've been dreaming of. Okay. How high does it need to be to stop them jumping up though? How am I not close enough? So I did, and so I told her all the things I've been dreaming of. If we go to here, yes, that'll be more than enough. Hers, she's mine. effectively 2 separate stacks of wall there, but shh. I'm sure I can live with it if I try very hard. Nah, we'll be right for a bit longer. Then we'll go get the rest of bonus back. Pretty eyes, pirate smile, music man, ballerina, must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, plays with me, dances in my hand. Was free streets, didn't take it out the goal. Back, she just laughs. Boulevard is not that bad. There's that one. Man. That puts this wall at 3. Then we bring this one out half that distance. Thereabouts. And I think it'll be right. Oh, how it feels so real, lying here. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Had a bit today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. The headlights on the highway. Needs to come up one more. Had a busy day today, yeah. You can jump over it here, so it will. Oh, no, put that in. Just needs to be high enough that you can't simply jump over it. I don't want someone playing Remus to my Romulus, you see. So real. I'll make loud shut tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down, she's a landing. I had a busy day today. Bitch. What? Nope, that one's all me. One, two, three. Good jump might get over it, but I should think that'll be right. It's a bittersweet symphony of life. Can't me, you're a slave to money, then you die. The only road I'll ever get down. Thought it'd have one more click left in it after that. I was wrong. Made it the right amount of time though. Oh, that button. I want to say something. Ah, bastard. It's just off the ground. What if we do that and then snap to that? That's better. Not perfect. I didn't say perfect, I said better. And we slide in either in. I'm terrified for what that'll do is all. Might just be okay. No, flashed the wrong bit. I got distracted there, but it was important. Look how nice that is. Swan, twisted wings, beauty not needed here. In my lifetime alone. Actually, we might actually be far enough away. I don't need to. No, absolutely not. Alright, good luck jumping over that bit. Might still be able to manage that if I do it properly. As in, if there's a proper way to do it and I do that. Yeah, that all needs to come up a touch. No. Twisted you savage bird. I heat up, can't cool down. Me spinning round and round, then round, round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Just when time you call my name, I heat up like a burning flame, full of desire. Kiss me, baby, let the fire get higher. Wanna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Where did it go wrong? Abracadabra. You hot, you made me sigh. Then you laughed and you made me cry. You burning, full of love. Touch of the velvet glove. Reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Magic in your caress. Feel the magic when I touch your dress. In satin, leather and lace. Black panties with an angel's face. Feel the magic in your eyes. Feel the magic in your sighs. You think I'm gonna get away? I hear the words that you always say. Gonna reach out and grab you. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Every time you call my name, beat up like a burning flame. And play for desire. Cause baby, let the fire get higher. Oh, good. Not often you get the good stop like that. Good. Alright, Razor, my house done. What's holding you back? Although you could still jump it here. Razor, ignore what I just said. I can do better than this. Can't cool down. Situation goes. heat up, can't cool down. Oh, my jump. Okay. Actually, there we go. Alright. Let's go take a quick BRB. I'll be back in a tick. Yeah, sorry about that. But I am back now, you can stop panicking. Now, the purpose of making the wall so high was simply to avoid having the opportunity for people to just jump over it. Seemed quite pointless having a wall what can just be jumped over. I'm also super happy with how this has turned out, this room. A 4-poster bed is just like peak opulence. If you haven't guessed, I also just like that word, opulence. And the concept of a 4-poster bed is pretty appealing. What was it I needed to get apart from food? Actually, I need to start making foods. That's what I need to do. Oh, he didn't open it. I tried. And we definitely don't have any sitting in the wings. Not many of them neither. It's alright. Yeah, we for slab. Oof. Need a bit of everything. Better start with the salad. Get your head out of the oven, champ. I'll shove you all in there. Wrong thing, is it? Yeah, perhaps onions, cloud brews. That's why I was getting onion. Right. Yeah, puff are in here. Okay, they're up this one. What's the ratio though? Yeah. Alright, so I do have to go collect all those onions what I farmed. Oh, what was that one? I've got to duck back to farm one and collect all the onions that I farmed the other day. What am I doing? We haven't built a tunnel through there yet. Ah! Fuck it. Did I collect any of them? I thought I did. That should do for the nonce. Slady, mate. How are we doing? Sorry, I got a mouthful of KFC chicken. Happy Easter to you too. How's Cyberpunk treating you? Are you doing the DLC or just kind of chilling in it? Pretty, pretty girls, come on, baby. With no shoes on my feet. Yeah, put me out of misery. Oh. I don't understand. Phone telling me I ain't your kind of man. Never been no. This is one of the Rolling Stones' best songs. Nothing. Reaching up in love enough. Wait. Never been, I'll be the better. Never be your piece of better. Never know. I'll be the burden. Won't come out later hurting. I want for you to make love to me. I don't need to go here, I need to go to Fog Shop. I need no nursing. But never, 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 never be. Could also go through and farm them. Not right now, but I could. A woman walking down the street, pretty woman, kinda like to me, pretty woman. Nothing is and not the truth. No one could look as good as you. Okay, you can't do it that way. Woman, won't you pardon me, pretty woman? I couldn't help but see, pretty woman. And you look lovely as can be. Are you lonely just like me? Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, walk a while. Pretty woman, give your smile to me. Pretty woman, yeah, yeah, yeah. Woman on my way. Pretty woman, say you'll stay with me. 'Cause I need you. I'll treat you right. Come with me, baby. Be mine tonight. Pretty woman, don't buy. Pretty woman, don't make me cry. Pretty woman, walk away. Hey, okay. That's the way it must be. Okay. I guess I'll go on home. It's late. That'll be tomorrow night. But wait, do I see? And walking back to me. Yeah, she's walking back to me. Oh, pretty woman. Yeah. What is life? Your blood like a winter prison, just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You whine about the rich you hide behind that mask you lose. You think that what will never win? Look at me, I'm not coming back again. It's of love in a simple way. And if you need to know that I'm still standing, you just fade away. I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all the time. Not the pieces of my life without you on my mind. Still standing, still standing. Once I never could hope to win. Leaving me again. The bets you made were meant to cut me down. Love was just a circus. You could be a clown by now. I'm still standing there than I ever did. Like a true survivor. And like a little kid. Sorry, just checking the laptop's fine. After all this time. Seems to be. Should have my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Like I ever did. After all this time. Hope that's the right one. I should probably destroy that sooner rather than later. Okay. There was a slight miscalculation. To put it another way, there was absolutely no calculation. Walk through the garden of life. What did you think you'd expect you would see? Didn't roll. No. That is near. Yes. I can't go that way, dang it. I was hoping that would line up alright. Not to worry. So I'm just concerned one of them's gonna walk down there. I want to check. Alrighty, Ashen Vulture, Fiddlehead. Vineberry, Aspen, and Barley. No, it was first this one, then that one. Wrong. Grabbing the wrong bits there. Putting the wrong bits away there. That one. I am going to have to get more fiddlehead at some point. See, that's not good. Don't go down there. It gets you killed, mate.
Very sorry about that.
You are forgiven.
I got disconnected. I don't know if that was my net or...
I think you might have just timed out.
What? Didn't know that was a thing in this. Actually, I don't think it is a thing in this. I think it is my net.
Oh, that's a shame.
Why am I typing in my work login, work password? What am I doing?
Why aren't you typing it in chat so everyone can share it? Think of all the work you could get done that way.
Yeah, none, because I'll be fucking sacked. What is the password? Oh, no. My fingers aren't working. There we go. I'll start typing in the actual password and then carry on with my work one. Fingers aren't. My brain isn't working. It's raining.
Yeah, I miscounted how many mage cap you got for each one you planted. So instead of having one full chest of mage cap, we've got 1.5. But I figure you also use them for your mage stuff, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, additionally, and I'm sure you forgot this as well.
The feasts?
But there is clothing. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, so there is clothing you can get, which increases your farming, which increases the yield you get as well.
Yes, I was very grateful I didn't wear that when I went and did farming the other day. I did remember it, just now, sorry. I did remember it the first time. So if you have a look at cloudberries, that one's full. I ran around and collected a heap of them. And the other one was barley. I used it to collect a heap of barley. Because we had barley haha.
Hey! LMAO!
Yeah, I thought that would hurt you.
No, actually, I quite like that one.
Quite a goodies episode. There's no wrong with what motherly clutterboxdom barley grummet.
I was going to say, could you say that again in English? But that was English, but that was so English even I didn't understand it.
That was Lancastrian, was it? No, I don't think so. I think that was the joke, is that it wasn't Lancastrian, but it was supposed to be. I could say it again though, it's just not going to make any more sense the second time around.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
What's going on? Falling apart, Razor. I finished my side of the wall.
I'm Alright, I need to do this, that, and I need to do that. Then I need to wait a few seconds. You're an hour ahead of me on this wall thing, though.
Yeah.
And I need to take care of.
What you need to do in game is eat a salad.
I just did. I don't know if that troll was clever or if it was just, or what happened, but to set a troll on fire.
Yep.
And it immediately pathed into the sea and put itself out.
Ah. Do you need a hand, or
I
do you
think that
still
might
have
have just
magic?
been. I think that might have just. It's done.
Okay.
I think that might have just been the pathing, but if not, that's some AI update they've done.
I've seen the trolls do it before, though. By the way, what I've done
I think
all
it's
the
just
way,
pathing.
all the way around where I was, is I've made it 3 higher than the ground because you can't jump 3 high. So as in you got the base wall and then
Right.
and then it's 3 higher than that.
I'm disconnecting.
Okay, have fun. I didn't
hang
mean
on.
to upset
Right,
you.
I'm back. Say again.
So
No.
I've made the wall that little bit higher the whole way around, just so you can't jump over it. So when you see the massive monolith at that corner there, it's just because of how high Mount Snowdon is.
Okay. I ain't that bothered. I think I want it high enough so that where we decide we want a door, I want
There's a little work to do to make it. No. I'm trying to hit this bastard.
I want a dwarven door in the wall, and I want it so the wall goes over the door.
Yep.
So just high enough for one of them.
Ooh, that's a big hit.
And then try and kind of keep that height as much as we can going all the way around. I think I've got my VPN on. I think that might be the problem.
So they did fix your net then, or at least temporarily.
I think the VPN is helping, but it's also causing me some issues. I'm going to just disable it.
Yep.
Let's see how difference it makes. See how much of a difference it makes. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
I have returned with no VPN. Let's see if this is any better. The issue with my net is that there's the cable going into the house is old, and it's in 2 parts. It's like decades old. Talking.
Nah, you're right, Matty.
It's like 25 years old.
I'm quite happy not talking to you if that's how you want to be.
And it's not built for this
Yeah,
sort
you
of
do it.
speed of internet.
Yeah, fair enough.
And what's happened is while it is working seemingly fine for the longest time, I've always sort of had issues of in games. Under any other circumstances, it's never been a problem, but in games I've always had kind of lag spikes. And the lag spikes have just been getting worse. and now it's got to a point where even the bandwidth, the actual speed, has dropped significantly.
We should move to
So
Australia.
what I get is
then it'll just be bad the whole time.
if I look at, if I keep that window open, looking at my ping, like right now, it's hovering at about 150.
Yep.
Which is what I'd expect for where the server is. I wouldn't expect it to be any better. It'll suddenly just jump to like 300, 400, and then go back down. And it does it with every game.
That's what
game.
PUBG's been doing for me in Killtech lately.
But they came on Thursday to get the cable's in two parts. One that goes from the street to the house, and then one that goes from the house to inside.
Yep. Yeah, weekend's
they
been
came
good,
to
Matty.
replace the one in the street first, but they couldn't like get to the cable because it's like been buried under concrete from like the previous owners.
Freaking retard. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by an askbin who has me trapped in a corner.
Butcher's knife.
I don't have it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, able to give us a hand? Because I'm otherwise going to lose a bunch of piquant pie.
Yeah, I don't have a butcher's knife though. Where is it?
Should be next to the kitchen. I don't care if it loves me.
Next to the kitchen.
In one of the chests there, yeah. Hang on, I'm just going to let this bastard out. Because I need to stop that food from going to waste. Shh. Go on, jump out the frigging wall. Rack off.
No butcher's knife there, but there is a saddle.
Can't do a love song by the way it's meant to be.
Oh no, I fell outside.
Oh my god.
Fell outside trying to ride him outside.
Yes. Happy Easter. Christ is risen,
Oh
hallelujah.
my god, this is
How are we?
disorientating inside here.
It's been a good weekend for me.
Camera's going everywhere.
Yeah, that thing needs to die, I think.
Yes.
I think it
just-
needs to be ritualistic. I don't think it can just be a straight kill it.
Alright, he's out. Put the saddle back in.
Not quite there.
I don't like the placement of the workbench.
Bit awkward.
It doesn't let you use it from the side.
Didn't
All
think
the
any
others
of them
you
did.
can.
Yeah.
Well, the forge you can.
Oh well. Realign it as you want. I'd mainly line it up like that so it didn't overlap the doorway.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
wrong. Guys when they're in the street, they were falling in the street at the local dance, at the local DJ. Also, you remember we had the portal copper, yeah, for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's where Gatwick is. So I would suggest we rename that marker to Gatwick. I'll have to kill.
Right, yeah, go for it.
Dancing at the local cafe. That was one of them. Yes.
I'm almost at the water.
You still got a bit of height on that wall yet, though.
True.
Oh, I made a minor adjustment to the basement door underneath the house.
What kind of adjustment would that be?
I put a door in there for an external area, so instead of simply having the internal door on the original farmhouse kind of deal, there's an extra door now.
Nice. Oh, this loot multiplier changed everything. Even picking up stones, you get 3 stones for 1 stone on the floor.
Yes. I'm gonna have to do a run around pick up of all kinds of stuff at some point. That's how I was able to get the fiddlehead nearly full in a single trip. For the guy to spend his time at the local. When I said Jotun puffs earlier, I meant smoke puffs. I need to go harvest more of them for the Ask Sven.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted a lot. Can you start again?
I'm going to need at some point to go around and collect more smoke puffs for the Ask Sven.
Smoke push for the ass fin.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Is that the only thing they can? Well, no, they can. They eat something else as well, don't they? What's
Wouldn't
that?
surprise me if they had fiddlehead or vineberry.
Smoke puffs, vineberry clusters, or fiddleheads.
Yeah. I'll have to go collect a heap of at least one of those.
It's only the vineberries we can farm, but that's not even that feasible farming them.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking if I just run around before we have the Frozen North expansion come out, collect a crap ton of... See, because the other thing is, like, we use fiddleheads for food types. For salad, is it? No, it's for the mashed meat.
Yes. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Trying to get this to snap here. Can I? Will it let me do that? And if I do that, can I do? No, I didn't want that there. I wanted that there.
So this wall that I made here, I can tear that down.
Oh, you bell end. Fuck's sakes. Okay, right, I've got to be quick about this then. No, stop slipping. Oh, perfect. There, done it.
Need that one back or it'll break.
I think that's as low as I want to go with it.
They can just walk around it though.
They won't. And I'll show you why they won't. Because I'm going to put a load of turrets on the end.
Ah. Oh look, another ask.
Now to get rid of this other wall in the middle.
Why are there so many dead asks been sitting around here? Are they stepping in their special fire? Is that what's going on?
Probably.
Morons. I mean, their sacrifice
Missing
is
required crafting
expected.
station.
Like, I need these asks fin tails so that we can keep making pecan pie and mashed meat. But
I wish building didn't use stamina. I really wish it
Yes.
didn't.
or if it does use stamina, like one bit of stamina per thing you place.
Because demolishing is just tedious.
That should not take stamina. Like, I understand it. It's quote unquote realism, but at the same time, like, no, I didn't ask for realism. I asked to play a Viking game. BG Soul.
Picking up a lot of bladders as well.
They're dropping 12 a time.
Yeah.
I don't know why
12?
they.
Damn.
It's either dropping 12 a time or 4 dying on top of each other each time.
No, it's because the 2 stars.
Yeah, with the added loot drops.
Yeah.
Also, if you have a look in the woodshed, and then out the back of it, I've stocked it up so that we don't have to run around collecting shit. I'll probably have to increase the storage capacity of this thing so that I can stock it to my liking. But then have a look out the back at all the stone what I have placed. I just wanna get closer and close to you. Oh, if you're still there, Matty, do you remember ever watching Bush Tucker Man on the ABC? Tells you what you want. Look at how close I come. All the rest to see. In this philosophy, and nothing here. And look at how much we
Ow.
What happened? Did you drop a tree on yourself?
No. I'm vocalizing a thought. I'm thinking I want to level the ground around the wall, but I kind of don't know how I want to do that.
That's why I just settled on lifting the wall up a mile.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's also the reason why I always level the ground before I start, because I know at the end of it I'm going to go, I wish I'd leveled it.
But I kind of don't want to.
I would love
make
it if I could
perfectly
make
flat.
blocks.
I
I
kind
would
of
love
just
it if I
want
could
it
make blocks
even
come
on
forward.
both sides.
Yeah. I would like that
Or
myself.
do I want? No, I don't. I don't want to do that because I'm making a rampart, aren't I?
Thought you were making the ramp whole thing.
In order. I'm making the whole thing a rampart, so I don't really need to level it. What we do need to do is decide where we're going to have a door. We'll start with there. We'll do the door first.
Well, do you want to get rid of that original line we were working on for the wall? Good.
No, I want the wall. I want the door here. And what I want to do is start here. See if I make steps going up.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, don't. Start at the bottom, and then go up. I don't want this all perfectly dug out. I just want it just enough for the steps. Leave the rest of the thingy intact.
But it's going to look bad.
Just needs enough ground at the bottom to support the steps, so the steps don't poke through. That might be too much.
Where? Too
Where
much
you are
ground
now.
where I am. Yeah, I'm just roughing it out.
Oh no, maybe it's just about right.
No, it'll be too shallow.
Oh, it dug. That's too much now.
Too
I don't
much.
think that's enough to. Is it enough to support?
Should
the
be.
steps?
It'll be
Hang on.
touching it over the sides. Oh, nearly whacked the wrong stairs down.
You don't want to do that.
That's touching the wall back here. So... You want to run underneath that?
Yes, let's.
Black marble tables down.
Uh,
Black forge, whatever you want to call it.
wait. Hang on. Give me that a sec.
Oh, you just said you were running underneath it.
Yeah, but need to actually make the doorway.
What are you going to use for your door?
Dwarven. Keep with the theme.
The hexagonal one?
Yeah, and can we make it daytime? Let's make it daytime. I hate doing this stuff at night. I can't see shit.
I got all the torches lit up again, so mind yourself on them. I can't even get on that. How did I ignite?
Oh fuck it, I'm going in the actual guys. Clip through the ceiling.
No, I nearly had it. It's almost like I didn't design this for us to use.
Do you know what I might do?
What?
With your permission, of course. Is to cheat a little.
I don't care. I'm all about cheating.
Alright, cool.
It's not a competitive game, so it doesn't matter.
What I'll do is I'll see if I can throw this into like debug mode, so I can put down, you know, the Christmas trees in the maypole.
Yeah. I don't know
So
the maypole.
Oh, well, there's a maypole. One spawns randomly on the map, and it gives an extra comfort. The Christmas tree give an extra comfort as well, but these are all sort of like seasonal things.
Ah, so place a couple, because if you put one in the house, then when we're sleeping in there, we get our bonus as well.
Yeah.
Can I ask for something extra fancy here?
I can't find the door.
It's under
Oh,
build.
sir.
just under building.
Yeah, I got it. I think what I need is to
Can I just
dig this
quickly
out a little
though?
more. Oh no, can do that. Yeah, go.
When we get through here, okay, place the gate down under the in line with this, then have a landing at the. So you have a landing here with the gate on it. Another set of steps, landing, and then it splits left and right.
Yeah,
rather
no
than
problem.
us hewing out this huge side of Mount Snowdon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just need that to snap correctly. I want it to snap. There? Yes.
Alrighty.
And then we need to build the framework around it, which is
there, or do you want it
one
forward
of
of
those.
that? Because that lines up with the wall.
No, that's in line with that's in line with the wall. That's great.
Yep. Alright, so I'll need to reshape the wall as well.
Yep. That's fine. I'll do this side. Oh, I need to replace this at the bin, below it. And cool. Don't need that. Wall can just go over it.
Yes,
The wall's height is fine.
I'd put that there to line up off.
Ah, no, just go up the other wall.
No, to get it over the roof in the same pattern as the wall.
But it's not in the same pattern as the wall. Hey, well, hang on, how's the wall messed up?
That's just that one under the ground there.
No, that one's
So
messed,
that
one's
bit's
wrong.
changed just to run it up to here, because I can't place that block.
Yeah, that's fine. Having the ones there's fine.
You
there we
sure?
go.
'Cause it's got no
Yeah.
support underneath it.
Oh, I can fill that in.
So the whole thing was I don't like how that finishes with this solid block on top of the plinth.
Oh, it can't. It can't. There's no way around that. I'm happy with it being like that because the rest of the wall.
Oh, okay, so
It's
the
like
door. I didn't realize the door does structure to it. I thought that can was a hollow block.
Nah. There we go. I'm happy with that.
So all but
So what we need on the other side is to dig it out a little bit.
can't have it look like our
And
walls
to put-
hovering, Razor. There. Sorry, just this.
Hit me-
We're
hit
going to
me
need
with
this
the-
open. We're going to need this open to actually get the height.
We'll put it back in.
I got a message on the radio. Came from I don't even know. I just want to feel useful for a sec.
They're always useful. Hang on, we need a bit more taken out.
Just
'Cause
jump.
I can't quite align.
Jump.
No, wrong. It's not aligned with the steps. I
You
need
just do single blocks on either side though.
one there.
But
Should have let me align it. It's not gonna let me align it. Do that.
yes, but that's why I'm putting this one in. Because then
Yeah.
you put your single blocks on
There you
either
go.
side of it. So you'll come out to the same point, but use fewer blocks to get there.
There we go. Done. And then what, we just had the
Whoops.
steps going up straight away? Or do we want this coming out further? I think this needs to come out further. I think this needs to be...
Yeah. It needs to be a proper landing.
In fact, I know what we do. It needs to be... We need 3 more of these. Well, this needs to be 3. So that's... 2. And then we just need space for 1 more.
Can you just have a quick look at that door? That doesn't sit flush, does it?
No, it doesn't snap to fit flush. It's either on the inside or outside, and I prefer it on the outside.
I'm just thinking, do a fancy doorway.
We can double pad it
Yeah, just around the door.
with just around the door, yeah. I think that's how it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be double padded. That was
it's
the
gonna
original design.
Piss me off
intention.
regardless.
Ugh. Oh.
Oh, that's not aligned. It's horrific. Nope. Don't use this. This is shit block.
Right. This back wall here now,
Yep.
that's the perfect line. That stays as is.
Yep.
So we just need to dig further this way.
Both ways, yeah?
Yes.
How far out are you running before you want to run up?
Don't know. Oh, I've done that too low. I'll have to do another block below it. I say until the height of the door.
Height of the door.
Yeah. So that's one. There's 3
So
steps on
run
my
out,
side.
run out in a straight line until I hit the height of the door. Or are you saying
Basically, yeah. That's
till
the-
I'm a block
that's
below
3
the
steps.
height of the door for the steps?
I'm saying the top step is at the same height as the top of the door,
Right.
which is 3 blocks for me. It's three steps.
Yep. Yep.
By the way, there is a. If I load this up to put the maypoles and stuff in, I go in like full debug creative mode, right?
Yep.
I can access a few console commands which are not normally available.
Yep.
One of them is to remove all items on the floor.
Yes.
Is that something I should do at some point, do you think?
It depends. How much coal do you want? Because I'm happy to spend an hour collecting coal through the.
Oh, actually, no, you've done 4 steps. I'll do 4 steps. 4 steps is fine. Because I can just level this out and put a flat piece in.
You're right. I did do 4 steps. I wasn't paying that much attention.
No, that looks better. And then I'll keep going and I'll put 4 flat pieces in. And then that'll be the end.
What do you think of that wall over there? Got enough room to build a massive tower if you want to, Mr. Wizard.
I'll have a look in a second.
I know you feel
Oops. Oh my god, I'm mining. You mine that last bit? Stick it. Oh fuck it, I'll use the hoe. Build the whole around of it.
Hang on, your mic's gone funny again. Give me a second while I unplug it and plug it back in. Right. Try again. No, still going funky. Now. Ah well. I don't know. I can't exactly go to any of the companies about it because they'll just say, oh, you're using this software, that's what the problem will be. 9/11 going to accept responsibility for a bug or a glitch or anything. Can't you see? Wanna do? You just take more than you give. What up? I can only just hear you.
What companies are you talking about?
I can only just barely hear you. I can't really make out any sentences. Let me try something. Alright. Tabbed out and back in. Nope. Let's do it the easy way. Alright, you want to try that?
Hello?
Hello. Disconnected from...
Do me a favour.
Just disconnected
do me a
from
favour, do you know
Discord
what
and came back in.
Yeah, do you know what it might be? It might be Discord, and it might be the lag. Cause I've got like 300 ping. Do you know what it probably is? The server chat room or the voice room, the server for it, is probably in Australia, and that's why I've got 300 ping. That would explain why I've got 300 ping. Do you click on the cogwheel and change it to India, or is there, if there's an American West Coast or East Coast American one, try that.
Oh man, where am I doing that from?
The cogwheel, click the cogwheel next to the channel, and you can select the server.
Where are we?
Found it?
Not yet.
Send you a screenshot like this.
Oh, so it's specific to that, right? Sorry, I was looking at the channel settings. The server settings, not the channel alone. Region override. Brazil, you reckon?
West Coast America or India is probably the
Right.
best.
We're going to try West Coast. Alright, we'll see if that's any different.
Yeah, I've got about 160 ping now. That better?
Okay. Well, disconnecting and reconnecting seem to fix it for me each time. What I don't get though is when I'm playing on Kiltech's server, that's the same shit.
Where's
And I'll just-
Kiltech?
He's Victoria as well as I am.
Then that's probably just an internet issue for you two then.
You know what you sound like? You sound just like every tech company. Well, it's not our fault, must be your internet.
Well, do you have any
Long-standing internet
Evidence?
problems?
no, do you have any like evidence or anything like that? Like when this happens, like what's your ping? What's both of your pings? What's
No, never bothered to look at it.
anything like that?
No, never bothered to look at
Is
it.
there any way to detect sort of like packet loss, error loss, things like that? You need kind of like data to work out what it is. Just
No,
sounds
never-
bad. Ain't gonna happen.
Okay, never bothered to look. I reckon it's my end pinging though.
Possibly. It could be packet loss.
Yeah,
Are you using wireless?
yeah. I am sans
Yeah.
an Ethernet cable for it right now, so
So it could be a Wi-Fi signal issue. It could be anything really.
yeah. But it'll most likely be my end because it seems to be my end what does it and no one else's.
I don't know how you want your side. I've just copied what I've done on my side.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But the terrain on your side's a little different.
So long as the two things match enough that we can ignore it.
Is there any way to tidy this? Is there anything we can do to tidy this up? Is there like a corner piece? There is. But it doesn't. How do I do it? Oh, I can just do the same thing on the other side, can't I? I can just do
There.
that. Or oh, I don't know. Doesn't look right. I need. What do I need? I need a corner piece that's not like that.
There.
There is no such corner piece. Oh, hang on.
Corners.
I'm sure there is a black marble corner. Ah, that's it. That's
Yeah.
the one I'm after. I think.
Top right.
No.
I've got him
No,
over
no,
the
no.
I got it over the doorway now. Just
No,
little
even this one
triangles.
isn't right.
And there's an upside down corner piece.
These aren't what I'm after. I don't think the piece I want exists. No, it doesn't.
Possibly not. Anyway, I've made the door look pretty.
Yes, you have.
Not a huge achievement, but it was something.
It looks good, actually. It looks like a proper sort of tower.
Oh well. No jumping over the wall. Do you hear that, Remus? I don't know if you're still alive, but if you do, you're not allowed to step over my wall. Like a man on a fuzzy tree. Say your name, then Why does a bird come in the night? Is that the triangle piece you want?
Let's have a nosy. No, it wasn't that. It was to go in here. I wanted something which was at like 45 degrees, so it goes from like that edge there to the wall.
Closest
Just
they've
to
got
make it
is
sort of flush, but there's
these
nothing.
POSs.
Yeah, that's it's not. It needs to be like flush at the top.
Yeah.
It needs to be like, yeah.
Oh,
There
hang
you
on.
go.
So you're talking it slopes down and then does that?
I just wanted something which made it flush. I was thinking of just doing like, I mean, to be fair, what you've done is nice already. No, the original was fine. That's not too bad.
I'm just asking, is that the sort of piece you wanted? We'd have to have both of them then. Or do we want lava lamps? Good chat.
I had my mic muted. Sorry. No,
Just because it got
I
those
thought-
flush finishes, so I put pots on top.
let's have a look.
Or do we want a lava lamp?
Yeah, Wait, what are you talking about?
Just on top of those corner pieces that I put in. I would like different coloured pots, but... You likey? No likey?
The pots are pretty cool. No, I do like the pots. It's a shame we can't put flowers in them.
I mean, you kind of can, they're just storage.
But yeah. No, pots are fine.
There. It's red and white.
That's cool. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to get going for a bit.
Yeah, I was about to call it anyway.
Whether you're on... Oh, I was gonna say, I'll be on to finish sort of bits.
Oh. I wanna
might
have
go around
something
slowly
to
with
eat.
these Asfin, they're pissing me off. Alright, I'll catch you later.
Yep, no workers.
I might be on tomorrow about the same time.
Yep, alrighty. I was thinking of playing this tomorrow anyway, or Factorio, but this was very tempting. It's a public holiday, so I've got more
Be an
time.
issue.
Yeah,
It's gonna be worse with my internet as well.
but yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, I've got more time tomorrow than I normally would have, so yeah, start earlier and play some other things.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be a bit more attentive and less vanishy.
Shit happens. I gotta work out what I'm doing on this side of it. I kind of like the idea of having a black marble hall running all the way down, and then opening here. But I gotta mull that over.
I kind of like how it's open. I honestly like how it's open, and I don't really sort of want it all enclosed.
Yeah, but I was
I don't
thinking
know.
about it in terms of it's very open on the other side, so we can have that super open and nice to look at. but then maybe on the inside, just you enter and you're funneled into this small area. It's kind of that aesthetic. And then it's just a big kill box on the other end. But we've also got to work out how we're going to expand this now that there are windmills to worry about.
True.
You might just need to
probably
expand
move the
this.
windmills. I wanna make this cathedral thing twice
Well,
as long. So the
the
same
other
design,
thing-
copy it, double.
Yeah, the other thing I was thinking of, also if you want to put the debug thing on, we can just leave that on for a bit.
That can only be done if I make this single player.
Okay. But
So I'd have to turn the server off, copy the data
Yeah.
files to my computer, load it up as single, then do that.
I'm also thinking over
Save it,
here
copy it back.
that there's one other thing we haven't got placed for crafting.
Jeez, that's high.
Yeah, it's so that you can't jump over it from outside. I'm thinking we make you a big mage tower because you don't have one and
Right.
you're a mage. And then on the top of it, because it would look pretty damn awesome, I can place those wisp generators. Because they're the only thing we haven't got right now.
Yes.
So if we have those
Yes.
in a claw configuration, something like that, except
That would be
neater,
good.
and you can be your very own Orthanc. You can be Saruman.
Do you know what? I forgot. What was the tower? What was the tower called? What was
That was
Sauron's
Orthanc.
tower called?
That was Orthanc.
Orthanc.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of then?
Barad-dûr, Sauron's,
No.
Isengard.
Isengard.
That was the area around it
That's the area, yeah, not the tower. And
with
all
the
that.
Tower of Orthanc. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm thinking part of the reason why I made this wall so high is I was looking at it as an option for becoming tower. So I figured I'd
Yes.
save myself half the trouble and just build the wall high enough to do that.
I don't know. I'll
Mull it over.
mull it over. I was thinking when I'm thinking of the tower, I was thinking of making the tower circular, with a big spiral staircase going up to the middle, and then at the top there's.
Yeah, but I mean, we can
everything.
make it circular and then gradually take out this triangular end of the wall then. So you got heaps of options. And you still need to
well,
decorate
make it
your
s-
room.
Yeah, I do. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll catch
Yep.
you later.
No workers, man. See ya.
Oh, do me a favor before you log out.
Yeah.
Press escape and click save game.
Yep.
'Cause I think that does it with the server as well.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright, adios.
See ya. Alrighty, that is going to have to do me for the night as well. So yeah, not 100% certain what I'll do tomorrow. I'm assuming, because what I am feeling it, this will be part of it. At least very briefly, I might do some We Happy Few, but I'd rather save that for after work, because I've found that quite chill for after work times. I'll decide close to the date. On the other hand, I might just end up doing Sudoku. But whatever it is, I will be doing it at some point tomorrow. Let me just find out who we can raid. Got a couple of people I'd be interested in doing so too. Or doing so, however it would be, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Bugger, I'm not even going to wait. I'm going to start typing that name. Is that right? Yes. Alrighty, if my laptop works, that's awesome. Otherwise, I'm just about to open Brave on the PC. Use that one. If you haven't already, I do recommend you find Bush Tucker Man on YouTube and watch that too, because it's incredible and deserves to be watched. Alright. So what we're going to do, we're going to raid Tasmax. I do enjoy his content. He's doing some sniper shenanigans in Escape from Tarkov. Or at least he was when I was looking a second ago before the thing crashed, but these things happen. So I'm going to scoot over there and watch for a bit. Feel free to join, and I'll see all of you hopefully tomorrow. Bye for now.